My internet has decided to let me actually go live today. I'm so glad. Hello! Happy Friday! Eek, 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 eek. Hi, walk in! Hello. I am so glad it's Friday. I have been... thank you for the pats, Keith. I was about to say, I was waiting for those pats. Thank you. Yeah, I am so glad it's Friday. This week has been a mess. A hot mess. And not hot as in sexy hot. I wish it was hot as in sexy hot, because it has been sweltering here. Like, I know we're all probably feeling the heat. It has just been the muggiest, nastiest heat. And my office at work gets so hot. I come in the morning and it feels like an oven in there, but I can't leave the AC on too long or it literally turns into a freezer. I can't. It's the worst balance of things. But I'm glad it's Friday. I'm ready to vibe and relax this weekend. I have been dying for the weekend all week. Oh, I hope you guys have been having a good time. I know this past like week and a half have been crazy for all you gacha folks out there. We had Cartathea drop in Wuwa. We had Skirk drop in Genshin on Tuesday. Setting up my other screen so I can have the full Prism Break experience. Ah, yes, surround sound Prism Break. Truly, I mean, that's a dream come true for somebody out there, right? You got like me in your right ear and Chris in your left ear. Just echoing over the walls. Oh, thank you! The Heck hello! Yeah, I saw that pop up earlier whenever I was getting stuff set up. I didn't realize that today was my affiliate anniversary, which is kind of crazy to think about. I got that in 2021, I think. It's really weird. Oh boy. But yeah, what else has happened this? We had Yin Xuan come out in Zenless. The new Nikki update dropped. The Stellar Blade collab dropped in Nikkei. Have you guys been playing that? I've been seeing a lot of Stellar Blade talk recently because of the collab. My tempo in Zenless reached 35, so Wise has cat ears? Hold on. Wait 1 second. I don't even know what the heckin' you're talking about, Walking, because I haven't done chapter 2 yet. Are you telling me? Hello! Are you telling me that if I play chapter 2 and level up, I can give Belle cat ears? That's a feature? I need that. I need to do that ASAP. That's gonna be part of my weekend. Thank you for the Big Bang Bucks. Vibing, talking about ZZZ. Surface, oh no, it's okay. Like, as long as it's not something tied directly to the story, I don't care. It's not a feature, it's a bug. Ah yes, the ultimate bug. Acquire cat ears. I wish they need to put a quote bug in the game that just constantly makes Miyabi's ears bigger. I just want her ears to get bigger. They need to flop around. I haven't played Sinless in a long time since Shu Yuan was added. Oh man. Yeah, that was a while ago. That's crazy. Yeah, I got Yixuan or what is it? Yixuan? I don't remember. It's just part of a new management thing. Oh yes! Oh, I'm so excited. I love management stuff in these games. They're so fun. Hi Ping, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I am pumped, jazzed, all the things. What else has come up? I will say, so I've been playing the. You're an artist. I am. I do the drawing. I did Chris's new model that's in progress, and in rigging progress. I did the like base for my model, though I didn't shade my model. But I'm working on my new model today, so I'm gonna be finally getting my new outfit drawn on my base that I've been working on. Oh wait, is it Asterius? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pipsqueaks. My daughter loves to draw. She's on a My Melody and Kuromi kick. Oh, I love that. I actually have a cinema roll sitting on my desk right now with a little birthday cap on. It's got like a little birthday hat. I love cinema roll. I used to love Kuromi a lot. Like, she was my favorite, but cinema roll has grown on me. Although my favorite Hello Kitty or like Sanrio character is it's like a little ghost that has like little spirals on it. Oh my god, hold on. Let me see. It's called like Obake something. Sanrio. What's his name? Hanamaru Obake. That's what it is. And he's just like a little ghosty guy who like helps you do good work on your homework. Like he'll tell you did good job on your homework. And I just think that's really cute. What do you draw on? My daughter is here and captivated by you. Oh, hello. I draw on a iPad mainly right now. And I use Clip Studio Paint for most of my stuff. So that has been what I've been using. I used to draw a lot in Paint Tool Sai, but I don't as much anymore, mainly because I primarily draw on the iPad. If I was using my Huion tablet more, I would probably still be using some Sai stuff. But yes, so far Clip Studio has been my main. But yeah, I actually I started playing League of Legends again because I'm a glutton for punishment. But before I started playing League of Legends again, I started playing or I picked back up another MOBA called Honor of Kings. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's a mobile only MOBA, but it's pretty good. But they were doing literally part of the reason I picked it up was because they were doing a collaboration with Hello Kitty. And so you can get a cinema roll and Kuromi skin for 2 of the champions. So I played to get those. So that's been kind of fun. I gotta look into it. I played Dota 2. I have only played Dota 2 a couple of times. See, my fiance Gans, he's played a lot of Dota 2. And it was so funny because whenever I was talking about getting back into playing League, I have like, you know, Gil is really into League and stuff, and so like he was like, oh yeah, I'm down, like let's play League. I will play League with you. And I'm like, cool. So that means I have two team members. Oh, Ping, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Oh gosh, I forget that it gives like 1 billion notifications when that happens. But thank you so much. Oh, hi Rata, hello. Welcome in. We're doing art today. It's art day. I promise I'll start drawing soon because I know we don't have a full length stream today. I'm probably still gonna go about like 3.5 hours ish today, but I want to yap a little bit because we didn't get to stream on Sunday because my internet hates me. I don't know what happened with that, but yeah, it was really funny. So I was like, okay, I have 2 people. We have 2 of the 5 needed for a team. And I was like, my biggest thing with League that I hated was dealing with random people who would be rude in chat and whatever, the big problem that League has. And so I was like, okay, well, we got 2. And then whenever I was getting ready to play League with Gil, our friend Fateless was like, I guess I don't want to play League, but if we're all playing League, I guess I'll play League. So then he started playing with us. And so then we had 3 people. And I looked over at Gans and I was like, hey, I'm getting ready to play League with Gil and Fateless. So I'll be over here. And Okay, sorry, I'm missing chat. Yippee, the battle draws now. I do. Hi, Goose. Hi, Goose. Korean, thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. I can't believe that it is. It's so crazy. Sniff, sniff. I smell stinky, but I am not stinky. I took a shower. I'm so clean. So clean. Now my conscience might not be clean, but I am clean. I'm so glad I wasn't here at that time. That means I'm not one of those rude people. Well, and it was really funny because so I didn't think that Gans would want to play League at all. Like, I thought he was going to be like, okay, you go play League. And he was like, all right, I'll play. And I didn't even ask him to. He was just like, I'm all right, I'll play it. And so then he downloaded League and we had a 4-stack. And I was like, oh, this is great. We only have to deal with one random person. If he plays PvP in Warframe, of course he plays League. What do you mean? You are clean. I'm like, Chris, who took a break to shower earlier. I love that. I love that if like Chris potentially had the realization of like, I'm stinky. Go shower. That's actually really funny. Oh, goodness. But yeah, so we had a 4-man. It was really cool. I will say one thing that I'm really surprised by, and maybe it's just because League has been around so long that the people who got like iffy about it left and the people that were angry about it left. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I've been back playing League for about a week and a half. No one has sent a single message in chat. Like, not one message. It's insane. Like, the enemy team isn't being a shit. The one rando we usually have isn't being a shit. It's amazing. I'm just really surprised by that, you know? I'm scared of the alternate universe version of me who's likely a major League player. Like, it's so fun though. It's a fun game. I have not had anybody say a word in chat, and maybe it's because I'm not playing ranked. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not with the salty ranked people who are stuck in bronze elo wanting to climb the ladder and and are mad because they can't get out of bronze. You know, maybe that's why. But I remember playing regular League back in the day, and you would get in matches with people and they'd be like, how dare, like, oh, I hate you so much, you're gonna die. Like, it would be the worst. Like, I realized that there was a child watching, so I was like, oh, I probably should try not to curse. Just a little bit. Top down Nova is not my vibe as much as I love the music and characters. See, that's fair. Like, I never thought that I would get into it as much as I did, but apparently I'm pretty decent at it. I didn't realize that I was okay at League until I started playing again, and I was like, oh, I can actually like do cool like trick shots and stuff. I didn't think I could do that, so that was kind of cool. I don't know that I would ever play League on stream. Maybe I feel like I would get really cocky and then I would get my butt handed to me. But I don't know. If you can click 2 times a second, you're better than 40% of players. League was terrible. My playgroup was super toxic, and the enemy teams would say slurs, and it was awful. I used to get so heated playing it, and I realized I'm having fun. I'm not playing. See, I will say, whenever I used to play League with my ex, I am very chill in PvP games. Like, it is rare that I'm like, man, I'm so pissed off that I'm losing. I really don't get that upset about it. And I feel like that might be boring for some people, like, to watch. But like, in any PvP game I play, like DBD or, you know, League or Overwatch or any of those kind of games, I'm just like, okay, all right, I'll figure out what I need to do better then and come back and get you next time, you know? And sometimes I just accept that I'm not gonna be able to like go again. Like, I was in a match the other day and it's like, okay, this person is building exclusively to counter me. I cannot fight them, you know? I'm gonna have to do something else.
think that's important to realize, like, I can't win this matchup unless I'm playing really, really, really safe. Come to fighting game camp. I would love to come to fighting game camp. I did see that. Like, that's on like the 5th, right? What day is the 5th? Is that a Saturday? I might be able to do that. Well, but that would include that. Oh man, with it being on a Saturday, that's gonna cut into Expedition 33. That's in my Expedition 33 time. Oh, before I forget, can you guys test something for me? Can someone who has points, can you put me in the trash can? Can you see if it's fixed? I think I fixed it. I swan to John, I hope I fixed it. I think I did. Can one of you guys throw me in the garbage? I could do it myself, but I think it's more fun if you do it. I can put myself in the trash can, but I think it's more fun if you throw me in there. I used to be decent at competitive shooters, but I got so heated at Destiny 2 that I completely swore off taking competitive games seriously. That's fair. Yes! Yes! I fixed it! I fixed it! Cool. Now you guys can throw me in the garbage can again. Don't break my redeem again this time, okay? Okay? I know that I actually found out there is a way for me to set this up where I'm not peeking through the sides. I need to figure out how to do that. It like involves hiding layers of my model, but I know that it's possible. I just have to figure it out. But when I'm in the corner, it doesn't really matter, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day we'll do a league thing. We'll do like a league thing, and I promise I won't get toxic in League of Legends. Oh boy, I'm actually really excited today to be drawing again. I've been really wanting to draw lately. Why is Riot Games so scummy when it comes to deleting their games? Like, you can't uninstall it over the app, and if you try to delete the whole game into the settings, you know, I remember that. I remember having a insanely annoying time uninstalling Valorant because I'm very bad at Valorant and did not have fun playing it. So I was just like, okay, I'm not having a good time. And I remember it being a huge pain to uninstall. So I don't know, maybe it's just because of how invasive all their stuff is. Like, I know their anti-cheat is pretty I will say, I wondered last time that I streamed if the anti-cheat was part of the reason why my stream was freaking out and I couldn't do it. But I double checked, and I had it on during Expedition 33, so I don't think it was that. I think it was just my internet. But okay, I am excited to do some art stuff though. I have been working on some side projects in the background while I've been doing everything else that I'm doing. And so I have been trying to put together a master list of all of the Nimu outfits. I know Goose got to see it. Do you guys want to take a swing? Goose, you can, because you saw how many there are. But do you guys know how many outfits I have in my master list so far for Nimu? It is. I remember back when I first started making this list, which was, I'm not even kidding, probably about 3 years ago. Like, I would say about like 3 to 2.5 years ago. I want Lee Riot to get back on their streak with spin-offs in different game genres, like a single-player action game or a stab at the Genshin Woo-Woo. Man, okay, if we got to like have the really cool characters and stuff that League has, but in a like open world adventure game, like 3 to 4 character team swapping, that it would just be so crazy to me. Like I feel like that would be really cool. I only know the current outfit. Yeah, I've had this one for a very long time, and I really want to. It would print money. You're absolutely right, Walken. They would get so much money, like between skins and all the different character designs and stuff. And like, if they did models that looked as good as like Arcane, the actual show or something, like if they really went ham on the animation and everything, oh, so good. He's so good. But yeah, I've had this outfit for a very long time, and my new model has, well, it's gonna start with 3 outfits. But this one, it'll still be in the rotation. I tweaked how it looked, but it'll still be in the rotation. But the outfit that we're actually working on today is gonna be my new like main outfit. So it'll be a little different. And I have to make sure I can not blow up my iPad by opening my oh god. Opening my files. Cause my iPad is currently full to the brim with Chris work in progress stuff. I think this one probably should be this one. But yeah, so I originally designed the what do you call it? The original alchemist outfit sometime, I think late 2023, maybe. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I have all my stuff working properly. I believe I do. It's probably fine. See, why are iPad batteries off? I'm on 1% and low and power mode. Man, okay, I have noticed that. So I am not a iPad user, or like a I am an iPad user. I'm not a heck, what do you call it? An iPhone, an Apple. I'm not an Apple person. I don't really use Apple products all that much. And so whenever I'm so puzzled by where this thing, sorry, I have the thing open, but I'm trying to figure out where a certain thing is coming from, and I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, I've noticed that, like, because Gans has an iPhone and it dies so fast. I don't understand how they die so quickly. Like, I know he's had his for a while, but still, like, it just seems crazy to me. Okay, let me I'm gonna go ahead and... What percent is on his battery? I don't use Apple stuff either, but my family got me one for my birthday last year. His stays like almost always about to die. Like he can have it be charged and it'll last for a little bit, but it dies so quickly. Like it almost always, he can barely do anything on it, or it's like, ah, nope, I'm done, I'm dead. I opened up my drink for stream and hadn't taken a sip of it yet. My beverage of today is, what is today's? It is a green tea with pineapple juice. Delicious. All right, let's switch on over. To here. Yeah. I'll assume he used an off-brand charger. No, well, he had an iPhone charger, but even his iPhone charger wasn't working very well. Oh yeah, I never answered my previous question to you, which was, can you guess how many Nimu outfits I have? And it's at like 64. Ah, Ichika! Nice to meet you. Greetings from Japan. Ah! Hajimemashite. Wait, shokan desu? Ah! 64! Why so many? Because I like making them. That's why. Hi, Ichika. But yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for your well wishes from Japan. Ah, so hello. Hello. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I can't believe it, honestly. Yeah, I need to fix up the some of the things here. Uncolored VTuber nude pics. Your look and voice are so great. Oh, your Japanese is very good, kawaii. Ah, thank you. I came here from Japan because I want to make Ian VTuber friends. Ah, well, thank you. Yes, please feel free to. I'm always open to getting messages and stuff and talking, doing all the things. my Japanese is very rusty, so I apologize if I miss things. Kanji is not my not my strong suit, unfortunately. I keep trying to learn though. This is the true VTuber nudes. At least you know Japanese, it's not anime slang. I mean, look, people say, you know, people always say stuff about like learning from anime, but I mean, the stuff that you learn in textbooks, I feel like is so rigid sometimes. It's really hard. Kanji muskashi. Ah, hi. Totemo muskashi. Oh goodness. Yeah, I miss doing my Japanese classes. They were a lot of fun. Okay, so I can show you before we get into let me move this up here. But yes, I have 64 outfits that I've been working on. Like, and I know that they're not all gonna be feasible as far as a model goes because there's just so dang many of them. Okay, let me turn off Nudemu really quickly. So this is the new outfit. We have VTuber friends, yeah! So this is the new outfit that we're going to be applying to my model base today. So for this, I had, it looks complicated. I mean, I feel like overall it's not as complicated as I could have made it. She got a stack of VTuber fits. I love my It is not flatter. I will say that. My actual new model is, I think, bigger. Bigger than my current one. This is like a really old sketch from like I said, like 2023. Oh, I forgot to unmute the music. Oops. With so many outfits, you can make one of those dressing games with cards. Kosa, I have amazing news for you. Remember when I said I was working on some projects? Something kind of like that might be one of them. Which is why there's so many. So part of the reason I've been putting together so many of them is because I want to make a lot of seasonal stuff and things to have like basically a way for you guys to control and do different things with the outfits. Yes, basically a Nimu gacha. That is the goal. Can we change color? I guess it would depend on how I put it together. I might be able to get it like, oh, maybe I could do alt palettes. That would be cool, like a fighting game. Player 2 Nimu, and it reverses my hair color. Your art is very good. Oh, thank you so much, Ichika. Also, is the music good? Is it too loud, too quiet, just right? Hopefully. I never know whenever I'm using the. Now the outfits just multiplied exponentially. Yes. Well, and it's funny because some of them. Hold on. I can actually show you. Some of them I'm always so confused by because I come up with them on the fly, like as I'm thinking, like, what would be good. But then I get stuff like this. Like, hold on, I can show you these. You can get a peek at some of the things that you're in for with this. Let's see if I do it like this. I put it here. I'll put it on my face. These are just a few of the things that I have. And as you can see, a lot of them are kind of silly. Like, I wanted to have one based off of my dog. Just because I think it would be funny. And not all of, like, I feel like as much as, like, the alchemist theme is definitely my primary theme. Is alchemy, bats, and flowers. Those are my main things. But, like, I just like silly stuff. I really do. And so I'm like, what if I made a Gundam? I need to put Sentai Ranger on here too, because I think Sentai Nimu would be very funny. I think it would be very funny. But yeah, I have been basically putting together a bunch of these. Like, some of them I'm still kind of working out what I want it to be, but like, you know, like lava lamp, nothing to do with bats, nothing to do with anything. I just wanted to make a slime lava lamp Nimu. I'm gonna be real with you. That one is purely 100% fueled by the things in my brain, which is I want to be a slime. I want to just be a little wiggly. Oh goodness. But yeah, you know, fun stuff. This is how my brain works. I just throw a bunch of stuff at the wall and see what I like. I'm gonna go. Oh gosh, no, go away with you. My menus are showing up. Get away. But yeah, so we're gonna start putting this outfit on my base so that we can make the new look. So go ahead and lower the opacity a bit on that. Go ahead and pop the bits back up. I made these tweaks in such a frustrating way, and I don't know why I did that to myself. Okay. So let me pull this over here. And where did I put this before? We'll put it in here. So this will be alchemist Nimu. So I know one thing that I constantly do all the time with when I'm doing art streams and stuff. Bazoobles. Yes, the bazoobles are there. You know, see, this is what I mean. Look, all right, if you were like, oh man, she's downgraded from her current boob size. No, I haven't. I haven't. I promise, I haven't. Hi, Ventura! Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Thank you. If anything, 3.0 is an upgrade. Yes. That's the intention. So yes, we won't stare at the bazoobles right now. We're gonna go move on from the bazoobles. But first things first is we have our little glasses. Now I know for these, let's see. Yeah, I made them about. I plan on changing the eyes on this because I've changed how I do eyes a little bit. And I want to change like, oh, hold on. I don't have my thing correct. Let's see. We'll do it in let's do it in a green just so I can see it. I'm finally done. Resume and cover letter are sound for a job. Oh my goodness. Good luck, soul. If you don't mind me asking, and don't feel like you have to share if you're not comfortable, what kind of job is it that you're applying for? I'm just being nosy. Actually, maybe I'll do it in like a, let's yeah. But yeah, I kind of want to change the shape over here. Oh, I guess I'd have to do it in this zone. Let me pop this over here. Oh, nope, don't do that. Oh my gosh. Whatever. It'll go here then. Let me in. There we go. Let's see. It's a whoa! Oh my goodness, Killian! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. It's been 5 months. Also, hi, hope everyone's doing. Oh, thank you. Gosh, it has been. That's crazy. It's already been 5 months. Oh gosh, I'm getting bigger. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, Killian, I've clicked your name and now everything is beefed. It's a at-home dispatch job for a medical equipment distribution. Oh, that's cool. I was just told today at lunch from my friend to send his boss an email directly with my resume and cover letter before the end of the day because he would like to hire me over anyone internally. So I had to rush home from lunch. I've been working on it for the past 3 hours. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's great though that you were able to get like a, an in like that. Yes, yeah, so for the eyes, I do kind of want to change like what in the world? Why? Oh, there we go. I want to change like this area basically to be more like this, I think, in shape. I kind of want to just tweak the shape a little bit, just a little bit. But yeah, so now let's do we're about size for the glasses. Maybe a little smaller than that. I like teeny glasses, little teeny boys. Oh, what am I doing? Get my symmetry ruler on. Okay. For sure. I was just worried I wasn't going to have it done in time because his boss said he wants to set up an interview with me on Tuesday. So I have to have it all sent in today. Oh man, I would be so stressed. Good on you though for getting it in. All right. We have like the general shape going on here. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I do want to make sure that everything's not too thick. And then I think I had it with a little like border on it. Yeah. Oh, I actually had it completely surrounded. Okay. I was extremely stressed while writing it all up. Don't get me wrong, I do well under pressure, but it wasn't like the thing I wanted to rush. Oh my gosh, yeah. Like, it's so easy to get in your head too of like, oh, is this gonna be good enough? You know, even though they said like, yes, I want to hire you. It's like, but are you sure? Oh yeah, I am. Confidence is not my strong suit by any means. So anything with like resumes or applying to jobs, I'm like, are you sure you want me? You know, my boss told me the other day that she was like, oh man, you know, you're actually really lucky that you got in because someone that we all knew applied at the same time as you, and you know, you just had more experience than them. Otherwise we would have taken them instead. And I'm like, cool, thanks for telling me that, I guess. Like, I don't know. It felt really odd. Like, what a weird thing to tell somebody. I'm just terrible at talking myself up and hyping myself. So I was like, I really want this job. Yeah, I totally get you. Completely understand. 100%. Like, I like where I currently work. It's just some of the things they do, I'm like, okay, all right. Why did you do that? All right, where did I put the sketch? Here we go. I want to move this up here so I can see it better. I'll recolor it and stuff later. No. Oh, Streamlabs. Hello. Hi. Well, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, I gave myself a goatee, I guess. All right, but for real though, I can kind of see it. Maybe I'll do that for my Ekim one. Maybe I'll give myself a goatee. That's the true secret of the universe. Give yourself a goatee, then you win. I say that, but you know what? I think Voltaire. Do you guys know Voltaire? He's I think he's from Cuba, maybe, and he's a musician. That's a good-looking guy. I'm gonna be like, I used to be very anti-facial hair, you know. Feels like a backhanded passive aggressive. Yes, right, exactly. Yes. Wait. Korea, may I say just one thing without any consequence? I guess as long as it's not like a slur. BRB, I had to take food out for Oh, for dinner real quick. I always forgot about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What software are you using, sister? I am using, ow! I'm using OBS, for general stuff. Streamlabs. Is it? Wait, no. Is it Streamlabs? Stream Elements for overlays and stuff. And what is this called again? Air server for my iPad, because otherwise it doesn't show up on anything else. You know, good stuff. Good stuff. I think I switched my stuff correctly. Hopefully. Oh God, don't break. Don't break, please. But yeah, like I used to be very anti facial hair. I was not big on facial hair, and my my fiance has facial hair, and so like I was like, you know, because like he grows a beard like crazy fast, and so like he shaves and stuff, but like he usually has a beard, and I was just like, you know what? I mean, maybe it's because I like you already, but I kind of dig it. I was today's years old when I learned Aurelio Voltaire's "When You're Evil" is 28 years old. That's as old. It came out whenever I was born? Huh? What? So you're into it now? Yeah, I can dig it. Like, okay, this sounds really bad actually. Back whenever I was very anti-facial hair, the only guy this sounds so bad. The only guy that I was like, yeah, he's hot. You guys can't judge me for what I'm about to say, okay? It was Ocelot from Metal Gear. It was just I really liked Ocelot from Metal Gear. And I just realized he's like the mousiest looking dude in Metal Gear 5. But like they gave him like a little mustache, and I was just like, I don't know how I feel about it, but it grew on me, man. I was like, oh man, Ocelot's so hot. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that is the woes that I face every day. Okay, so I know this thing I added braids to it, and I'm trying to think of the best way to represent them. Should these have little chains, do you think? Like maybe I can do them like really low, like this. The only problem is, where would they go? What are they attached to? Old man Ocelot or revolver Ocelot? Both. 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 I love Ocelot. He's great. I feel like I've said this before, but I love smarmy characters. I love smarmy characters so much. I love Emmett Silk. I love Ocelot. I love Koichi from or Kokichi from Danganronpa, you know? If I had to take it from behind, I'd rather be Snake. See, well, that's the thing. Okay, see, Snake doesn't do it for me though. I mean, I think Snake's like handsome, but like he's not like, oh man, he's so hot. He's so spicy meatball. I feel so bad whenever I look over and see someone new in chat as I'm doing this. I'm so sorry. Hi, Edis. Hello, welcome in. I'm talking about how I think Ocelot is really sexy. Oh goodness. Okay, how are we gonna do these braids, do you think? I don't know. I only had it as one side, but I think it actually might look better on both. Maybe? I just have to get the rough idea down first, I think. So we'll do it like this. That way it can go all the way around. Is okay. I've seen worse. Like, okay, yeah, I feel like I don't have a lot of the, you know, hear me out crushes. I feel like I'm pretty predictable, if I'm being honest, you know? lock into Warframe? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Revolver Ocelot and how I think he's a good looking dude. I feel like he's good looking. Okay, so we have the one braid. So only one side of the hair is braided over here. So maybe... I mean, I guess I kind of just had it like this. Sort of like that. Maybe a little bit over though. Trying to see like where it lines up whereabouts with the shoulder. Did you know, wait, when you research what composed the smell on male cologne, there's something called musk, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. In another stream, I heard a girl say she loves X male cologne. She looked at the smell, looked it up on stream. It had musk smell as the main smelling thing. TLDR, the Greeks discovered that some, wait, what? Some moss smelled like deer testicles? What? Hold on, are you telling me that musk in cologne is moss that smells like balls? Is that what you're telling me? Dang. That's not good. Well. Huh. Well. You know. I'll go on. I'll say it live. I am of the affinity of like, I like the smell of balls, so... How do you know how deer testicles smell anyway? I mean, maybe the Greeks were just out there sniffing ball. I don't know. The Greeks found it. Look, the Greeks, maybe that's just what they did. They were like, this smells good. And then it went down through the descendants. And their children's children years and years later became me, who liked the smell of balls. You act like that's a weird thing, but like people definitely do. It's definitely super common. It's definitely. I'm gonna shut up now and draw a picture. Oh God. Time to draw a picture. There's deer pictures in the wiki? What, for cologne? They were like, look, the people need to know. It's required. They have to know what's going on. Oh, for musk. Cutie Melody, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my God. Y'all are hilarious. I love you guys so much. I did not expect to see that when I opened the stream. I have the volume off. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just a base. It's just a base. We're doing all the other stuff. It's fine. All right, so it has, oh, that's right. I need to, hold on. I need to go through really quick and actually edit out the accessories because we're gonna have to draw over those. You know, I could just do this with the symmetry ruler on. Probably make my life easier. Let's try and make things slightly easier for myself and not make them more difficult. we can thank Dear Balls for that follow. No! Oh God. Is that gonna be my new advertisement? I need to have a cologne. It's like, Dear Balls, it'll make them follow you. Oh God. Help me. Help me. Help me. Bat balls. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Okay. We're good there. And I think I'm going to actually edit out part of this here just because I think they use bat poop for cologne. Oh yeah, the wondrous scent of guano. Oh, okay, just makeup. I have heard that. Well, I'm like, I know that they do, what do you call it? Coffee. There's like coffee from bat poop or something. That's like a real thing, I think. Or so I've heard. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do this for, oh dang it. I don't want to do it for both sides, only one side. Because I want it to become this little braid. There we go. Kind of like oblong and stuff. Coffee from cat poop? Maybe. It's very expensive. I hope it gets more expensive as a stupidity tax. Yeah, I've heard that. I've definitely heard that there is like animal poop stuff. Like that's a thing. Oh God, don't do that. Only this part. Okay, next we need, okay, so we need to do the hair ornament, which is only on the one side. You can miss me with that shit. But what if it's actually good though? Like that's the thing that you're missing out on. Is what if it's actually good though? Somebody must like it for some reason. Bat poop coffee is a thing. Okay, okay. I hate humans. If it's good, good for the people who drink it. Look, I can't say anything. I don't know that I would drink it. I would be kind of scared that it would make me really sick. But I'm sure someone out there loves it, and good for them. More power to them. Okay, and then we have, oh, that's right. This one has like little earrings on it. It's got like little latches for little earrings. Go. All right, and then we just have her beret, which I think is actually going to be a little bit harder to do. So this one I do need the symmetry tool back for. Because I don't want to make it too big, and that's kind of the problem that I've ran into with trying to do the beret, is it's too big. It looks like younger and older sister models side by side. Ah, yes, big sister Nimu. So powerful. Okay. So then this has a little like doodad on it here where the bat wing attaches. And there's a couple of other little like buttons and stuff on it. And then on the opposite side, it's supposed to be like a like butterfly. Fun fact, Nimu used alchemy to fuse with the bat and now has a Voldemort-type bat face on her backside of her head, which is why she always looks forward. Hey, you don't know my secrets. Stop that. You can't tell my secrets to people. Look, just because I doxed you that one time, that sounds really bad. Doesn't mean you can tell my secrets. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know. I'm undecided on. Oh, maybe one side can have a chain? I don't know. What do you think? Clip it and add it to the Google Docky. No, not the Google Docky. You can't get me with the Google Docky. I'm Google Docky safe. Never have I ever done anything Google Docky worthy. I don't think. I hope not. I don't know. What do you guys think about the chains? Do you think the chains look good? Or should I... Oh, I could always do like a instead of a chain or like a formal chain, you could always do like a little dangly bit. That's kind of cute. Or actually maybe on this side because I've got the braid on the other side. Maybe. I'll leave it and see what I think about it later. Okay. All right. We'll make them not nude now. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I have to make it not a nude model. Is that going to your ears, neck, like the real ones? No. So, well, that's why I'm like iffy on the chains, right? Because the chains don't have anywhere to go other than up to my ears, and that's a like. Do you see the length? Oh, that's a long way to go to get all the way there. So I think if I have like a little ornament instead that like hangs off of the side, that could be kind of cute instead. So it just kind of like wiggles whenever I wiggle. That'd be cute. Okay, so the way that this initially worked. So let me go down here. And this technically should be lower. I don't know why it's so high. But hips. It's so funny because I look back. I look down to draw, right? And then I look up and I'm like, oh. To Twitch chat, what was y'all's first hear me outs? Mine was Vanny from Security Breach. You know, I can see that being one though. Are you flashing yourself? Kind of, I guess. However this goes, you gotta give her Zenless physics. Oh my god. If I ever get a 3D model, I desperately have to have the Zenless jiggle physics. It has to be a reality. Okay. So I remember changing some of this outfit before. Let's see, would be here. So let's do the base bit. Kai, hello! Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I still can't believe that that's here. I kind of didn't even realize. I just had the intrusive thought that the chains could go down to the Nimu clamps. My first hear me out is probably extremely basic, but back in the DeviantArt days, I did go awooga for some feminine yatja? Oh, for the predator? Oh my god. You know, I get it. It would surprise you that it's actually not hard to get Zenless physics. You just need to double the bones and the boobs and butt. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. I've seen the videos of people like doing the breakdowns for it. And like, yeah, it doesn't seem that hard, but at the same time, it's like, oh man, I wanna do the thing. Okay, so then it's got like a little collar bit. Actually, this should probably be up, maybe up a little bit higher. Actually, no, it's probably fine. We'll do one of these. Ah, Overlord, hello! Happy affiliate anniversary! Thank you! I'm trying to remember what my first hear me out was. I really don't know. I feel like I'm pretty basic overall. Like, I mean, I like monsters, but don't we all kind of like monsters? Don't we all kind of like them a little bit? Just a tad. Okay, so I'm pretty sure what I did for this before. I have another picture of it somewhere. Hold on. trying to find. Dang, I thought I had a better picture somewhere of the bits for this. But it's okay. I think we can figure it out. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy if I'm not looking at it. Hold on. Oh, did we run out of our playlist already? Oh, nope. We still got playlists to go, baby. Let's see. If I look in here. I thought I saved something somewhere. Am I really gonna have to look it up on my phone? I'm gonna be so pissed. I say where? Hold on. Hold on. I say I know I have it saved. Because I saved like 1,000,000,001 versions of everything. No, that's not it. Ah, ha ha ha, found it. Okay, so it's kind of like that, I think. And I know, let's see, where, if I Google this, I was gonna add, yeah, I'm gonna change up a little bit of how I handled this. I think I was going to change this more to a collar of some kind. Looks like the new model is looking a lot different. Yeah, we are definitely going, like, I still have you know, this same outfit basically that I'm currently wearing on it too, but I really wanted to do, like, as much as I love my current outfit, My big worry is if you think about what I'm supposed to be, which is an alchemist, my new model, or my current model, doesn't really say alchemist, you know what I mean? And so a part of me is like, well, it would be nice to kind of fit the bill more. So that's part of the reason that it'll be my new main outfit. Okay, so then I know I did one of these. Thought about it for mine too. Adding a couple potion bottles solves that usually. It's true. Like, the more I went back and forth on it, I was like, ah, man, how do I want to handle it? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? And like, no matter what I did, I'm like, I couldn't figure out a nice way to put it all together. For my current outfit. And I was like, man, I don't know what I want to focus on. So whenever I started like looking at new outfits and stuff, I'm like, oh, how do I want to actually push the bill for for an alchemist? Because like my whole thing is supposed to be like an alchemist shopkeeper. And so I wanted to emphasize that a little bit more. Okay, there's my thing that I'm looking at. It's weird seeing like the thing that I originally made and how it's all gonna work together. I mean, I do still get a fancy hat. We're still getting the hat. Okay. So after this piece, it is more of like a kind of corset-esque bit here. I think. And it actually might end up being a little bit higher. Maybe? No, I think it was actually fine before. This is how it feels to do everything from scratch. I cut so many corners. I don't know what a square is. I mean, yes, this is what it's like to do everything from scratch. It's a lot of me second guessing the things that I make and being like, is it good enough? It's probably fine. But no, it's not. Okay, we get one there. And then a second one here. Actually, might be better to do one here where it pinches off, and then do another one kind of like here. Impressive that you can do that, though. I can't even paint a door. I have faith. It really, I feel like so much of drawing, like I know I am so far from being like an expert or anything at something like this. So anytime I think about it, I'm like, there's so much more I could do. And I still have so much to learn and work on. Okay, we got this little guy here. And then he's got like a little thing in the center. This is for you, so it's hard to know when it's good enough. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm so nitpicky even when it's not for me that I'm like, I don't know what I even need to do. You know, XYZ, everything's, it's all so much to figure out. Bats, chickens, and fish are all can paint. Are all I can paint for some reason. Hey, well, I mean, that's a pretty good spread, honestly. I don't know how I feel about the belts. I think if it's still like, yeah, I think we would have to adjust the hips a little bit so it pinches still, because I kind of wanted to pinch still. All right, we have little dude, and then ruffles. Oh, nope. Just one side on that. I did do a lot of asymmetry on this one. I remember whenever I drew it. I think it was more asymmetrical than any of the other ones I worked on. Oh gosh, I don't know if you guys could hear Borf stretch right then. He's doing his little puppy stretches. I actually might adjust that bit. Because I know that the skirt is going to be a little different. Okay. think I did more of like a simple kind of pleated skirt at the top. And then had this like border thing on the side. I need to get back to doing my, what is it, practicing more skirts, because I feel like I have such a hard time with them. Morph, hello, hello. Asymmetrical is my second name. Perfect. I love it. Oh man. Okay, if we hide this one. Kind of getting there. I still might scoot that line up a little bit. I think I might. Yeah, I think that looks better. Because it is actually a fairly short... Oh, heck. It is a fairly short skirt, actually. So we can actually tweak some of that other bit. Bad puns are good puns. That's true. We do love puns around here. Puns, dad jokes, all the things. They all make me laugh, so I'm here for it. How's the baddie one? I am doing okay. I'm glad it's Friday. Also, sorry, I meant to add you on League yesterday, Morph, and I completely forgot. I'm a terrible friend. Thanks for the midriff. You're welcome. But yeah, I think this should be a little bit more solid. And then we'll go ahead and do the tights. Actually, I don't need to do the tights because I'm just doing the... I got a splitting headache, so I'm dying. Oh no! I'm so sorry. There's nothing worse than a headache. So we have a little bag. Oh. And then these shoes. And I plan to clean up most of this just to, you know, actually make it look presentable. Right now, my goal is just to get the actual thing on paper. And of course, I forgot to turn the symmetry on. How come the bus size increases so much in the new model? Just curious, if you don't want me asking. Most new VTuber models are basically the same, just slightly overworked design changes beyond that, or rarity as far as I can tell. Well, part of it is just due to preference. Whenever I first made the original Nimu model, what I was kind of referencing for some of the body proportions, I mean, wouldn't necessarily be what I would focus on as much now. Like, I don't know. If you want the simple answer, it's me like big boob. It's not too complicated. But my preferences are just more clear, I suppose. And I'm a little bit more confident to draw them because I was not nearly as confident to do those things back whenever I first drew my original model back in 2020. Hard to tell if Nimu got extra thick thighs this time or that old skirt is hiding it very well. Oh, it's definitely a change. Like, that was another thing too. I was always really irritated with my old model because I didn't like the legs. And I made them this way. So it's my fault. But like, I mean, they're a little bit big. They originally were even thinner than this, you know? So it was even thinner. And then I asked the artist that I was working with at the time, I was like, can we make them bigger? Like, and I gave him a reference of like, I drew over my original drawing and was like, okay, like maybe like this. And so we changed them and did them, you know, like this. And it still really wasn't what I wanted to do. And so now I have actual like rounded legs, like how I prefer. Because they're closer to me. That's just what I'm like. Got big legs. Every iteration Nimu gets big. It's true. My ears get bigger, you know? All of the things got bigger. I am large features in a small package. Because that's the thing, is Nimu is still very tiny. Because I am small. Borf, what are you doing, buddy? So, like, bats need strong legs to hang from the ceiling? It's true. Is that what they call a short stack? Yes. Yes. Nemo eventually morphs into a bat dragon and joins Chris. I will say, you know, whenever I was designing like actual like beast mode Nemu, there was a few more like draconic-esque iterations of that whenever I was doing it. It's hard not to, you know? Want to be like a big old creature. All right, I just need to do the sleeves now. Which go, they end about here. Actually, no, they go a little bit more than that. They end around like here. Your name makes it hard for me to fight the desire to make it its Morphin Time reference. Oh my god! I have to tell you guys, you just reminded me because we were talking about Sentai earlier. Have you experienced Japanese Spider-Man? I need to know if you guys have seen this. It's very important that we confirm if you guys have seen Japanese Spider-Man or not. All about the bat puns today. Never heard that one before. Oh yes, my favorite. We discovered Japanese Spider-Man last night, like 2 days ago, and it is so incredible. Look, you think you know what Spider-Man's all about, like you think you know his deal, right? And then you watch Japanese Spider-Man and you're like, oh, I wasn't familiar with your game. Was he the one with the guns? He did get a machine gun at some point. That is an accurate thing that happens in Japanese Spider-Man. He does get a gun at some point. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Yeah. Literally in episode 1 of Japanese Spider-Man, he says, hold on. He says, I have a direct quote from Japanese Spider-Man. Episode 1 of Japanese Spider-Man. I am the emissary of hell, and I shall fight this great evil for the fate of all spiders. And you might think to yourself, what's going on in Japanese Spider-Man? Let me tell you what's going on in Japanese Spider-Man. Japanese Spider-Man is about a guy who he rides a motorbike. He's a cool guy. And one day he gets telepathic messages that he hears through spiders. And the telepathic messages are like, brother, come find me. Come find me, brother. And he's like, huh? What are you talking about? And he ends up in the middle of a great fight between Professor Monster and a refugee who has been called both a demon and an alien from planet Spider. And Japanese Spider-Man goes and he's like, my dad is caught in the crossfire of this planetary war. What do I do? And he gets attacked by all these like people and like a kaiju. And then he falls down a pit. And in that pit is the demon alien from planet Spider. And he's like, oh my god, you're gonna die unless I give you the spider extract. And so he gives him the spider extract. And you would sit there and think, oh, and then he becomes Spider-Man because he has spider extract. And you would be wrong. You would be so wrong. Because after that, the demon alien from planet Spider is like, hey, put on this bracelet. It's a spider protector or something. And then he sends him away and he's like, you have to fight to make up for my grudge that I have against these people who I've been hiding from for 400 years, who made me a refugee from planet Spider. And so I think his name's Takuya. He's like, okay, I will do that. My dad has just died and I have gotten a spider fancy bracelet. And so he does a common rider transformation, but it's the worst thing you've ever seen because all they do is they throw a Spider-Man outfit up in the air and then he suddenly is Spider-Man. He also has a mech called Leopardon, and it's a robot with a leopard head that is a Gundam, basically, that he controls. This show is buck wild. It's so crazy. Like, there's one point he like kicks a woman off a building or something, and then just kind of fucks off afterward. Like, it has some of the most insane jump cuts I've ever seen in my life, and I just don't get it. It's amazing. A Leopardon. I wonder what they were on to come up with that. Man, I don't know. It's incredible. And you know what's even better is fucking I was about to say Steve Jobs. Oh man. You guys are gonna hate me because I can't remember his name. The guy who made Spider-Man. What's his name? It's not Steve Jobs. Oh, Tech. What's that guy's name? Marvel creator. What's his name? No. Stan Lee. Thank you. He met Stan Lee. The Japanese Spider-Man met Stan Lee, and there was like an interview of them posing together. Yes. It's really cute. They meet each other. It's awesome. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot Stan Lee's name. Good god. They recently did a comic redesign of him where his suit has much more inspo from Kamen Rider and Sentai. Ted Bundy. It's not Ted Bundy. Oh, I can make it look like a flower, maybe. That would be cool. Steve Ditko. Oh, God. All right. Y'all are insane. I love it. All right, I need a different color to differentiate the cowl from the top bit. So we need it right around here. That's too big. All right, I'm probably actually just gonna draw over how I did this because I think it looks good. It's in the suit. Oh, let me see. I want to see. The Venomverse. What? Oh, that is so Sentai. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in here. Can I paste it here? Hold on. Isn't there a way to do this whole thing? Item settings. Spawn new web item. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Dang it! Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys this. Save image. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, look at this. That's rad. Who do you main? Oh, in League. Oh, right now, my main mid is Vex and Ari and Lux. My top main is Gnar. My bot lane is Jinx, Soraka, Sona, and Zaya. And my jungle is Kha'Zix, and Kindred. Yeah, those are my mains for mostly. But yeah, this looks rad. Look at this. I do agree. I like the scarf. I like the web, like the wingsuit. It's very good. I love that. Yeah, this dude, it's like this whole vibe of the like visor, like eyes, definitely give the Sentai energy. I like it. Yeah, it's him. It's Takuya Yamashiro. That's the guy. That's Japanese Spider-Man. That's what he looks like. He rides a motorbike. So it's the same guy, Takuya. So many I lost track. I flip-flop between like trying to know someone for every role, sort of. Vexy, you made progress with the art. Looks good. Thank you. Yes, we are making progress. Is this okay, let me move this kind of center. Because I do like how the cowl looks. And I think if I can get it centered, we won't really need to do too much. Okay. Here. Let me turn down all the other stuff. There we go. Oh wait, that's part of the, that's not the fur. Okay, I want to make sure I'm getting the fur right. There was a minority that were talking so much sit on that shit on that suit. 100% uncultured swine. Man, I feel like the fan base for superheroes in general tend to be kind of sweaty. Like they get uppity about things that really aren't worth getting uppity about. But I say this as someone who is, like I said before, generally pretty content with most things. I gotta walk the dog. It was nice looking in again, though. Should see that I get more time to do so in the future. Have a lovely stream and everyone, and good luck. Oh, thank you for coming in, Julius. Have a good walk with your pupper. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, and we hope to see you around some more. I'm trying to make sure I have a good. Yeah. I think that's about, yeah, that's about centered. Hopefully. Yeah. Comic communities these days are kind of icky. Like we could go on for hours about the Snyder cult and how they add nothing of substance. I don't know. Like I don't have much skin in that game to know like all of the details of all of that, but I feel like people, like, I understand being passionate, like, because okay, right, I think about how I got about Promise Neverland, which is like my one of my big things that I love so much. I love Promise Neverland. It's a great series. And if you know anything about Promised Neverland, you might know that they really beefed the second season of the anime. They messed it up real bad. And because they did that, it basically made a lot of people really upset that they messed it up so bad. Myself included. I was pretty angry about it. But like, as angry as I was about Promised Neverland, I don't think I ever wished anybody would die or like, you know, had a fit about it. Not at least not like that. I mean, I got really mad about it, but I wasn't like, I hope all those people die. Like, it's not that serious. I still have the source material, so it's all good, you know? Oh, we forgot to do the little wiggly bits. I guess I can do those now while they're... I can hear my cat in the other room loudly eating food. I need to move them over a bit, actually. But it's good to have them there. We just gotta shake our heads and be disappointed. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not saying never complain, because, I mean, probably good to complain sometimes. If people... I know people also say that it was probably like oh my gosh, I can't talk. A publicity stunt. But like back whenever, like, you know, the whole thing with the Sonic movie was happening, like imagine what we could have had if people didn't complain about how terrible Sonic looked. That's one thing I think about a lot. I just realized we haven't had music this whole time. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I got to... Hi, Chris! Hi, Chris! Hi, Chris! Hi, Chris! Wait, did you already in stream? Hello! We're just chilling. We're chilling. We're vibing. Just a little bit ago. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I need to... grab these. I think that's correct. Hopefully. I love Aoki Nimu's little spectacles. My little glasses. Gotta have my little glasses. Okay. So we have the parts, basically. So now I actually have to... Without them, she's blind like a... I don't know. Is it like a bat? Like a little bat? I'll have to be yelling everywhere to see where I need to go. That's no good. Okay, so we have all of the bits. So we'll take off the cowl for right now. And we'll get into this area. I feel like I have a good wait, Nimol? Nimol. Could be blind like a mole. Oh my god, imagine. Hold on. All right, now the real question is, can I draw a mole from memory? Let's see. That's how moles look, right? Totally. Don't moles have like a long nose or something? That's totally what they have, right? Yeah, that's what a mole looks like. Warden, thank you so much for the follow. Nimu, that's a disgruntled penguin. No, because a penguin looks like this. Oh wait, no, that's right. Because moles have like one of these, right? They got one of these. Hold on. They got one of these. There we go. Yes. Yeah, now he's now it's a mole. There we go. Now it's a mole. I put the nose the wrong direction. That's what a mole do. We did it. And then you have bad ears, and then it's Nimu. I did that. You know, can mole have big honkers? Sure. Hold on. One moment, please. Wow. He actually looks kind of jacked, right? Like, it feels like he should have one of these. He's ripped. The part she gave the most effort. It's so powerful. Wow. Oh boy. Is that a muscle mole? Oh my god, do I have to draw a mole, a bulky mole waifu now? Is that how this goes? Yes. I feel like overall these glasses are probably fine, but here, we'll do this. Where's my turnip pin? Yeah. I just realized something about new hair Nimu. Uh-oh. Is it a positive? You're kind of rocking anime Wolverine sideburns now. Oh, beautiful. This is how I live my life. That could be a VTuber, ripped minor mole girl. I mean, You're not wrong. That is exactly what it would be. Call her holy moly. Oh my god. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Wait, no. No. You know what it would be? It would be Holly Moly. To be a play on Holy Moly. That's what it would, that's what her name would be. Perfect. Hire me, Niji Sanji. Actually, maybe don't. I don't know if I want to be hired by Niji Sanji. Hire me, some adjacent VTuber company that wants cool character designs. The potential is off the charts. So powerful. Incredible. Oh my god, did you guys know wait, was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago. Did you know that Wednesday was a national holiday? Did you guys know? If Nimi Nightmare can be a cute dream eating aardvark, question mark. Anything is possible, it's true. Getting you some pennies? Give me some, I want the pennies! Give me my pennies! Was it Bat Day? It was not Bat Day. This past Wednesday was Borf's birthday. And he's now a 2-year-old Borf. And so I hope that you gave your offerings on the, you know, the holiday, because that's important. Because if you give out offerings on the birthday, you might get a steakum. Maybe if he's willing to part with his steakum, you might get a steakum from him. And what an honor that would be, truly. I'm mad focusing. That's actually a good VTuber idea. Wait. Oh, Artie the artist aardvark, and you can abbreviate that to Artie. Wait, Artie aardvark art? Oh my gosh. It's a little bit of a mouthful, ain't it? There's definitely an artsy aardvark somewhere out there, right? Seems like a necessity at this point, right? I know that the line work on this, I mean, it's not like it's an official anything, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Probably is going to be a little messy, but eh. Oh, and then we have the little doodle. Use his long nose to hold the easel. Aw. I think the mole idea was pretty good too. Yeah, it was. I like both of them. Oh, right. It's gonna try and do it on both sides because of my ruler. Actually, if I do it like with a little gap, I could do it where it's like a plane, and that could be kind of cool. And then it can like wave back and forth. Definitely not just a perfect excuse for another VTuber with abs and large arms. You gotta make your dreams come true. I mean, that's like the VTuber way, right? Is you make your dreams come true. I will say, like, that is one thing I really do love about just all of VTubing. There's just so many cool ideas out there that people do. I always worry that, you know, at the end of the day, I'm like super boring. But I don't know. I always have a lot of fun just like making up ideas and seeing what sticks. All right. So then we have the braids. Which I think for the most part are going to be fairly self-explanatory. Wait, I forgot to turn symmetry back on! Welcome to every day I struggle because I forget to turn symmetry on. You're the opposite of boring. So I've had so much fun listening and hanging out with you and Chris in the short time I've been around. Aw, thank you! Now, I always have like such a good time doing stuff on stream and just kind of hanging around in like the server and everything. It's really crazy to think like at the end of the day, it hasn't really been that long since we've started like really, I mean, we've been working hard. I don't want to say that we've not been, but like really been going super hard into trying to do all the things. And it hasn't been that long since that's been happening. And, you know, so much has changed, all for the better. It's been really cool. Because I just sit there and think to myself, I'm like, okay, you know, what next? What are we gonna focus on? What are we doing today? You know? And I think there's just like so much cool stuff out there that we haven't had the chance to do yet. But I feel like, how to say it? I mean, I don't want to put words in Chris's mouth, but I know for me, I think like there's so many things that I never really thought I would have the opportunity to do. Or like I would look at a goal and be like, I want to be able to do that. And for so long, it felt so far out of reach. Like I'm never going to get to that point, you know? And lately, some of those things have just felt a little bit more obtainable. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything crazy anytime soon, but it's like I think I could do it, you know? If that makes sense. We took some time to rev up, but I feel like we've made a lot of progress. We have! Like, it's just so crazy to think about. Oh God, I'm changing! Ah! So you broke it. You broke it! You broke it! You broke my trash can! I spent so long trying to fix it, and you broke it! Not like this. It's always so. It's okay. You can watch me levitate my banana peel. At least you have your banana peel crown. It's true. It's true. It's there. It's there. So powerful. So powerful. If you pay me 3 pennies, I will levitate your banana too. And not in that way. That's not. That's not what I meant. Well. Well. I need to start charging more to levitate your banana. I can't be charging only 3 pennies. Oh no. I need to improve my self-worth. I can't only charge 3 pennies for that. That's premium service. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Levitate my banana right now. Do you have 3 pennies? I need my 3 pennies. This service doesn't come free, you know. Oh God, I'm drinking my green tea. I have provided 20 bits. 20 bits. Oh, I forgot that does actually cost bits. That is a mini levitations. Oh my gosh, I have 3/5 of a nickel. Beautiful. 3 pennies. All right, are you ready? All right, chat, you have to, we're gonna go on this adventure together, okay? Right? So, you close your eyes. You're gonna get your banana. You have it? Are you ready? Okay, now, you've paid me the 3 pennies. I'm scared. It's dark in here. Okay. All right. You turn on the lights. You got your banana. You've given a stranger 3 pennies. Now, I want you to focus real hard. All right. And now, wait for it. Your banana should now be levitated. Is it everything you dreamed? Look, okay, wow, he's so strong. It takes the same muscles. The same muscles needed for pooping are the same muscles needed for levitating bananas. I don't know if you know that. I thought you guys would know better. Cause if you like clench your anus to levitate, yes. Okay, but like the Automod got you, Chris. Wait, the way she was saying penny sounds like she's saying it literally the implicated word in Spanish. Oh no. Pennies. Oh goodness. We've gotten so off track. We've gotten so off track. Oh. Suraiki? Is that right? Suraiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pipswigs. I'm sorry that you joined during the banana levitation sequence. Unless you came from banana levitation. Oh no. I promise this is an art stream. We were doing art today. It's a kind of art. It's a secret technique. It's passed down the generations. I have to throw away the trash can because it's stuck now. Away with you, trash can. Oh my goodness. I'm crying. There's tears in my eyes. You guys do this to me every time. Come for the funny bat, stay for the banana levitations. It's my premium service. Franklin taught me how to do it, actually. Whenever I got him out of the arcade machine, that he looked over and he was like,
Hello, do you want to learn about banana levitation?
That's what Franklin sounds like if you didn't. You know, you would think if that was what was offered to me as soon as I took him out of the arcade machine, that I would have put him back. I would have been like, I don't know if I'm here for this guy. But I don't know. I was like, you know what? I am interested in banana levitation. I think I'll do it. Franklin is such a homie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Chris, did I get a chance to tell you about my Franklin astronaut outfit? I don't remember. Hi, Bubba. Borf is down here. No. It's real. It's real. I have a Franklin themed astronaut outfit that I was gonna make. Someday we'll journey to his planet. We'll see where he came from. Oh my god, please. The arcade machine had a no returns policy for a reason. Man, I feel like a lot of people would go. Speak of the coolest guy ever. Oh man, here he comes. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, he's not shy anymore. You guys can see him here. It's Franklin. Him. It's him. Do I have symmetry on still? Dang it. Whatever. I'll fix it later. Oh man, what a homie. What do you guys think Franklin's home planet is like?
My favorite thing in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
We're thinking about this guy. How much for a glorpy Nimu? Oh man. We probably should get a glorpy Nimu. I think that would be really cute. Borf, what you want, Bubba? It's probably wicked cool and has arcades and shit. It's so wicked. Oh god! Oh god! Why am I so big? I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. That place is so wicked heckin' cool. Belly show. Oh no, sneaky tummy. Whoop. Good old sneaky tummy time. We got free Nimu belly for free. Praise Franklin. I mean, hey, look, we got Nimu thighs earlier too. Y'all got to see me jiggle around during that. It was for art's sake. Orphan, what you doing, Bubba? Research! Gotta make a Franklin shrine. Okay, I'll be so real with you. Wait, have I shown you guys the Franklin on my desk? I have a little dude. Hold on. Dude. Let me see. I can take a picture of him probably. Hold on. Let me get my phone. Hold on, I have to send it to myself so you guys can see it. I can show you my Franklin that lives on my desk. He's very happy. I'm gonna preface by saying he's very happy, okay? He's a happy little guy. That's just what he does, okay? That's how he likes to be. It's his natural state, all right? I'm just letting you know ahead of time because you're gonna see it and be like, oh my God. But no, he's fine. Hold on. Where did I put it? There it is. Oh God. There he is. There he is on my desk. He's just vibing. next to my positive potato that Borf got a hold of and ate part of. He's just having a good time in there. He's in a jar. He's in a little gooey thing. It's like a goo. He likes to vibe in the goo, okay? No, it's not that kind of goo. No! It's his goo. Wait, no! I didn't jar him. It's a tube. It's his tube. It's his party tube. It's not a jar. It's his tube. He can vibe in the party tube with his goo. That's what. Yes, it's his, but like not his. It's from his planet. It's his party tube from Planet Franklin. That's just what he does. He's having a great time. Look. The party tube is just where we all go to party. Are you telling me? Okay, let's be for real though. All right, let's be so for real right now. If you had the option to fully maybe not fully submerge, but mostly submerge yourself in a pool filled with like slime, you're telling me you wouldn't do it? I would get in a pool of slime in a heartbeat. What are you doing? I'd do it. Yes! It would probably feel so cool and nice. It would probably feel so cool and nice. Just think in look, this music's perfect for this. Think deep into your mind's eye. We're gonna go on an adventure again. It's summertime. It's hot outside. And you're thinking to yourself, man, maybe it's time for a dip. And then you say, I have just the thing. And you go into your backyard. You open up what looks like a hot tub. But then when you peel back the thing, the little topper, it's just filled to the brim with bright green slime. And you think, oh man, this is gonna be so cool and so refreshing. And you just dive right into it. You just get in there. It's probably gonna be so soft and squishy. Well, I just thought about one problem. Okay, disclaimer, don't use the slime pool as an oversized fleshlight, okay? That's, you can't, if you do that, you ruin the slime pool for everyone, okay? It was made me very uncomfortable. Oh no! It is cancer-free, microplastic safe slime. You are free to dip into the slime. No risk of burns. You have the option to dive in to some soft slime. Do you do it? Yes or no? I know what my answer is. Why would you turn this into fleshlight talk? Well, because that's like what they are, isn't it? If it's gonna be like me after 5 minutes in the pod slime. Look. I'm just saying, it is a risk of, it's like pissing in the ball pit, you know? They're usually like rubber or silicone. No, but it's like soft and squishy, right? And so the slime would be soft and squishy, and it would have some resistance. So maybe, I mean, I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying it's a fear. It's like going in the slime is pissing in the ball pit. Yes, it's the same. It's the same. It's like, oh man, you've ruined it for everybody. Because once someone pees in the ball pit, like, that's it, right? For that ball pit, you're gonna get lots of pissy balls, and that's no good. That sounds so uncomfortable. That's what kids do. The kids are like, oh man, I'm having so much fun in the ball pit. Oh, I don't want to go to the bathroom, but I gotta pee. I guess I'll just pee in the ball pit. That's what happens. That's how children work. You know? That's just what kids do. I don't have a reason for it. Kids just don't know how to go bathroom. Because they're creatures. And I say that as someone who works with kids for a living. I did not have a fear of the toilet when I was a kid, though. I'm sorry, Morph. I'm sorry to have done this to you. Such devastation was not my intention. It's okay, I'm used to it by now. Well, I would hope not. I mean, I would hope you wouldn't be used to it. At the end of the day, I'm just saying. Have a lovely time in the ball pit. Thank Chris. You know, that's just how it be sometimes. That's how we vibe. That's how we do. All, you know, in good fun and such, right? We must talk of something like, I don't know, Yang Yang's fantastic English line delivery and the hit gotcha game Wuthering Waves. Oh god, oh man, did you guys hear that Paimon got recast in Genshin? What a travesty. I don't get into drama stuff too much, but like I'm glad that she got recast. I really did not like her previous voice actor. All right. Let me. Okay, we're kind of getting there. Or if you're right under my feet, bud, what are you doing? I heard she was quite something. Yeah, she was. Yeah, that's a word for it. I just, in the nicest way, I just feel like some people get like so up in arms about certain things and they want to make it seem like it's for one reason when it's actually for another. And I'm just like, I don't know. I like some of the things outside of the whole what do you call it? The whole like, you know, voice acting debacle that's been going on, like the SAG strikes and stuff. Like completely independent of that, there's stuff that she has said that I'm like, okay. All right. It's like whatever you say, lady. I'm good. Oh heck, I did that thing again. Man, the reasonings behind it suck, but I can get why people didn't like the old voice from what I did play. Yeah, and I think I personally don't really care for Paimon's voice in general. Independent of Karina, but like I feel like she made things worse for herself because of how she acted. Nimu! Hi, Yeti! Who is she? The Paimon V? Oh yeah, it's like Karina something. I don't remember her name. Her last name anyway. I remember her first name. Hi Yeti, how are you? How are you doing today? I did it for the first 100 hours. I have no idea about the dramas outside of the union stuff. Only Hoyo VAs I follow are like Molly and other Zenless people, but mainly Molly. I remember she uploaded a video that got a bunch of backlash, then blamed AI even though she uploaded it on her own account. Yeah, it was like there was a whole thing with like the AI stuff and a few things kind of after that and before that, but like I remember just like there was issues where they were part of the people who were kind of coming on to this VA who knew nothing about the strikes, who took a position from someone who was like not doing it for, you know, strike reasons or something, or like withholding work reasons. And so people got really mad at this guy and he was like, I didn't even know about it, I just was offered the job, you know. I use the Weeb language with English subs. I used to actually play primarily in Japanese for the game, but I haven't really done it as much lately. Partially because like Gans listens to me play the game sometimes, and since he's listening, I'm like, well, it's easy because usually he's multitasking, so he's like playing another game while I'm doing Genshin or something. And so with a lot of the games I play, I started using the English dub so that he could kind of listen passively while I'm playing stuff. And so that's kind of why I started doing them in English, just because it was easier to keep track of. I think the Korean voices are the best though, even though I don't understand a thing. Man, I haven't really used the Korean voices all that much, but from what I've heard of them, they are really nice. Like, I don't listen to a lot of things in Korean as far as like media. These flowers are totally just placeholders. Because I would rather render them as like nice flowers, but I don't need all that right now. They actually probably do need to be a little bit bigger, huh? I'm still goo. I legally can't for Wua and Zenless because Astra and Zani. I will say that Zani's English voice is phenomenal. I really enjoy her English voice a lot. It's good stuff. Do you guys think that the rose looks better in the ear or like down where the X and O are? So like here. The tip is kind of far. Looks like the redesign is going well. Yeah. Well, and I think too for so like basically for these, it's gonna be flipped. So actually this should be a little bit bigger. And then we'll take this and do this, duplicate it, do this, flip it, and hit them on one of these. It'd be kind of like this. Kind of like that. If that makes sense. Give me a little bigger. Usually you want your piercings to be in places with flesh so they don't break. That's true, you know? That's a fair point. I could always do them like this. That does kind of make more sense, you know? Could do them in like the inner bit. I I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the inner looks better or the outer? I'm trying to imagine how I would pierce my ears if I had them like that. I think outer looks better. Let me reverse them. Like that. Also, hi Fateless! Hello! You missed the whole Okay, Fateless, I have a question for you. If you had the option So, okay, I want you to picture like a personal hot tub, basically. And instead of it being water in the hot tub, it's filled to the brim with like green slime. It's not going to give you cancer or microplastics or any chemical burns, but it's filled with like green slime. Do you get in it? Would you get in the slime tub? I feel like that would feel amazing, but I don't know. How thick is the slime? It's okay, you know, like the slime that you get in the tubes and stuff, like in the little thingies where you can like stick your fingers in it and stuff. Does the slime have any benefit? It feels nice. They would also have some giant expander piercings on the lower part. That's true. That's true. Yes, I jump in. I mean, I feel like it would feel really nice. I would love the opportunity to jump in a big thing of slime. And it's not a trick. It's not sentient or something and you jump in and suddenly you're trapped in slime. It's not a trick. Okay, I think, is that all of the head bits? I'm getting in that tub. Origin be damned. Koso makes it sound like the origin is sinister, and it's not. It is not sinister at all. All right, the party goo tube is just what made me think of the idea, because Franklin is submerged in a tube of goo that is his, but it's not his goo, it's just goo. I don't care about the origin, it's a damn slime oozy. I feel like it would be so pleasant, like so pleasant. It's so nice. Yes, it is a party. It's time for Big Bang Bucks. Always. You would easily, like, winners would be surrounded by golden bamboo and their slime oozy. That's what we need. Oh boy. Oh goodness. I'm glad that this is where we got to today. Oh, I forgot to do the I was about to say I'm missing something. What's that from? What's the, hey chat, what's that from? The like, is it Cthulhu? The like Cthulhu Into the Earth game? What is it? I follow space logic of always drink the space goop for that 0.00001% of superpowers maybe. Slime oozy is the same. But yeah, all right. I need you guys. I need you guys to do a scavenger hunt for me. I think it's a Cthulhu game or like a detective game. Oh no! All right, I know the answer already. But there's a game wherever you go to like interact with something and you don't have what you need, someone goes, "I'm missing something," and it's like very like, it sounds like that. But I remembered what it was. I remember what it was as I asked you guys to go find it. It's from what's that game called? It's
the mortuary assistant. It's from the mortuary assistant. The lady, whenever you go to start part of the procedures, if you don't have what you need, she goes, "I'm missing something." I remember. I get sounds stuck in my head like this all the time. There was one I was getting really upset that I couldn't remember what the origin of it was. Like, I was trying so hard to figure out what it was. And I was just like, honey, we have to figure it out. I was talking to Gans. I'm like, we gotta figure out what the sound is. And he's like, you have fun with that. He left me hanging. Can you believe that? Your commercial announcer girl voice is very good. Thank you. Man, okay. There was what were we playing? We were playing Warframe. I think it was me and Gil and Fateless and Gans. We were all playing Warframe together, and like Lotus said something and I like imitated Lotus, and both Gil and Fateless were like, huh? It was so funny. I don't remember what I said. It was just the way that Lotus said it like hit my brain a certain way, and I was like, well, I have to copy that now. I would love to watch you and Chris play Mortuary Assistant. I have seen a lot of that game. See, okay, I mentioned this before whenever you guys were doing my poll to talk about like what I do next or like what other things I should stream. And whenever you guys voted on the horror stuff, it's like, it's the hardest thing for me because I've seen so many horror games already. Like, I know playing them myself is gonna be its own like thing. Like, you can only be so prepared even if you've seen it before. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm like, if I've already seen all of it, how spooky am I really gonna get? You know? I'm gonna scooch that around a little bit. It's not like straight enough. And then this part would be covered up by actual hair. Like that. Haha, I did that. One of these days I'll convince either Nimu or Chris to play the Poop Killer series. Queso, wait, is in the newest one, so you know it's great. I love a good little Toofy's mouth. Wait, what kind? Do you mean like this? Hello, TVs. I will say my new model. If any of you guys saw what I did to Chris's model with the mouth, she will have chompers. I'm gonna try not to do a crazy detailed throat by accident with the Nimu model. I don't even know how that happened with Chris's model. It was like something overcame me. And I was just like, oh, I'm sorry. I fully rendered your throat for some reason. I don't know why that happened, but it did. I just love little teeth. I also love little teeth. We believe in teeth supremacy. Like, even with my current model, I have the single snaggle tooth, you know, just the one. The
Truly the throat goat. Here we go. Pop. Okay, I think we got the top bit situated now. So I can probably go under here. Yeah, like NFTs, noses, feet, and teeths. Headed to bed, catch you. Oh, see you later, Overlord. Have a good eep. Enjoy your eeping. Have a good eepening. Yeah, I can kind of fill in this with the excess color so it all blends together. I don't know why I get the feeling that she's a librarian just waiting to shush me.
Hey, do you have overdue library books?
I probably would come at you for some library books. You don't want to mess with me and my library. I'll come and get you. You won't even know what hit you. I always used to get so scared of overdue library books as a kid because I had a library card and all that jazz. And I remember being like, I think I was like a month and a half late on a library book one time. And my mom was like, it really is okay. Like it's fine. They don't mind. They know that you're reading it. And I'm like, okay. I used to feel bad because I would read books so slow. And so I'd be like, I'm sorry that I'm so slow. It was not my intention. Nimu, the character avatar is so fucking cute. You have such a good eye for design. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really can't wait until I finally get to like actually draw it as a model and not just as a base, you know? I feel like I've been sitting on it for so long and it's so weird to think about. Like, I of course want to make it real, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to make sure it looks really good, you know? I give myself a hard time. Honestly, like, if I didn't do Chris's model, I feel like I would have been like... I feel like doing Chris's model did a lot of things for me as far as, like, helping me, like, get over some of my anxiety about doing models. Because it's so much, it's so hard to just, like, accept, like, oh yeah, I can actually do a thing, you know? Oh, okay, I'm like, where is the rest of this? Because, like, I used to doubt myself so much, like, and I still do, like, I think that's a important thing to note. I still do a ton. Like, it is so hard for me to be like, okay, yes, I can do this thing. But if I'm doing it for someone else, it makes it so much easier for me to, like, mentally kind of process and get through. Because if I know someone else is depending on me, I'm like, ah, yes, I have to do the thing. You know? Flailing wildly, it's not good enough, it's not done. It is good, but it is good enough. Heckin' artists, man. It's true. It is the woe of all artists ever in a million billion years. Truly the suffering we all bring upon ourselves. It's the same with singing. Like, I have so many demos just sitting Like, I haven't recorded anything in a while. I practice singing literally every day. I haven't recorded anything in a while. And part of that has just been because, like, well, part of it's time, but the other part of it is, like, you know, thinking about, oh, whoops. Bless you, Morphin. I feel like I just have so much to improve on and like do differently that I'm like, oh man, I need to do better at this and do better at this and be able to do these things and this thing and this thing. And like, really, it's like, well, sure, you can do better at those things, but if you don't ever post anything, no one's gonna see your stuff anyway. So like, humans have been doing art for 200,000 years, and there's evidence that cave artists erased and remade their drawings. Yeah, like, man, that was me. That was my ancestor a billion million years ago, being like, oh man, Unga Bunga, that mammoth that you did, look, its tusks or they're not even enough. Hey, you made that one leg a lot shorter than the other ones. Go bunga it again. You really bungled this one. You can't bungle, you gotta unga. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do a grayscale underneath everything because I don't know the colors for the actual outfit yet. So we'll just do those gray for now. But yeah, that's my new motto. Why unga when you could bunga? Make that a little bit of a lighter gray. I just think it's so easy to just like get caught in a loop of, nope, it's not good enough, do it again. Nope, it's still not good enough, do it again. Guy walks into a cave. That's not how you draw a mammoth. This is how you do it. It slaps hand on the wall, whispers under breath, I'm goddamn Picasso. Ah, yes, caveman Picasso. What a legend he is. Morphin! What are you doing, buddy? Morphin's just sitting here staring at me. What is it, bud? But yeah, I've really been trying to get better about like not every single time that I go to do something, like not being like, oh, it's not good enough, I have to do it again, I have to do it better. Like, and I feel like it has helped, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm still fighting it. It's one of the hardest things in the world to unlearn. Like, literally, it is truly such a challenge. Ah!
It's me! I have come to ungle your bungle.
I need to use a different pen. This one is yeah, there we go. That's what I needed. I have the stabilizer up on the turnip pen because it's for my lining. But yeah, it really is. It's such a hard thing to stop doing once you've done it for so long, of just like living the life of a perfectionist. I don't recommend it, by the way. If you were curious, I don't recommend it. It is not fun, and it holds you back from doing a lot of things that you probably could have done ages ago. Cause like that's the thing is there's so many times that I feel like I go to draw something and I do something I've never done before and realize like, oh, I I had that in me? I could do that? I just realized your bat form reminds me so much of Mood Clover. I love this little thing. I really want to get a model of the pipsqueaks so that I can do a Nimu version of that. Wait, have I shown you guys what you look like? I don't remember. Did I show you guys what chat is? Have I shown y'all? I'm a perfectionist in being imperfect. That's the way. Okay, I think. Oh, wait. I don't think I've seen it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me. I think I have a picture of it saved on here. Where did I put it? Oh no, we have ads. I'll have to wait until after the ads. Let's see. Where did I put you? Oh wait, I can just pull it up on here. What the hecking am I doing? I drew it on here. Let's see. Where are they? Where are those little dudes? There they are. Hold on, let me. That's you. That's you guys. I feel like I did another version of this though. Yes, boyfriend. Hold on. I feel like, yes, here we go. Let's say I thought I had another one. Yeah. This is you guys. I just want to either choke or punt it. Yeah, this is what you look like. I wanted to make it where like if people wanted to, yeah. So like, as as you grow, you get little sprouts on your head, and then they become flowers based off of whatever plant that you want to be. So like I wanted to make them where chat could like customize their own. So like each one is based off of like a different flower or like plant or something. And so like I made this one based off of like a sunflower, you know? So they can do like their own little things, but they're just little guys. And oh, I don't have a picture of it on here. When they talk, their head does this. So like right now they're like this, right? But when they talk, it go like this. Like that. It's like that. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the feeling. It's supposed to be like Golbat. What, boy? So yeah, it like jumps up like that. But yeah, it can be like a little flower. It can be a vegetable, you know, different things. But that's what you guys look like. That's you. Borfin, what are you getting mad about, huh? What are you getting mad about? Borfin's over here throwing a fit about something. Oh, we ran out of playlist. Wait. One is asking Mom, can I please have cheese? And the right is, I crave cheddar. What's the hardest part of eating a vegetable in the hospital bed? Wait, hold on. I need to. Oh, here. Okay, I have another. We gotta get the playlist going. Abortion. What do you want, Bubba? You're looking at me with such a smarmy face. Just because you're 2 doesn't mean you get to bully me. Okay, we're getting there. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. I have to make sure all of these bits are filled in so I can tell them apart. It's time for me to take a nap so I can be awake to give wifey love when she gets home. Ah! Have a good nap, Yeti. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Always appreciated. Wait, what sits always in the corner but travels the world? Oh. Always in the corner but travels the world. I don't know. I don't know that one. I'm waiting to if it's gonna be a jokey pun or a riddle pun. Oh my god, I'm getting so hungry. I wasn't able to eat lunch today. And I didn't have breakfast. So I haven't eaten at all. I thought about grabbing something. Interesting. Oh, that's, oh my god. You're so right. I love riddles. Man, I was watching a clip the other day. It's not necessarily a riddle, but it's like a cipher thing of like a D&D campaign using ciphers, and how this one person just was like, oh, I love ciphers. And they immediately were able to solve it after like figuring out a small part of it. And I'm just like, that's insane. I wanna solve ciphers and stuff. That sounds so much fun. Here's another riddle. Is if the giraffe is orange, why does Michael have lemons? Huh? If the giraffe is orange, why does Michael have lemons? Ow! Hi, Killian! Hello! I don't know. I'm like sitting here like, is it about spots? No. Is it because giraffe is tall? No. A stroke? Because he, what? Because he robbed a lemon store? Huh? Bad Nimu. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would have if I thought about it. Well, I did think about it, but I was working and like we had, okay, so there, one of my coworkers is on maternity leave right now and she comes back on Monday. And so all of the stuff that I got from her, they were like, oh, by the way, you have to have all of this stuff done by Friday so that it can go back to her like seamlessly. And I'm like, okay. And literally, I had to go to a home visit today. So my home visit was an hour away. So I had to get into the office, drive an hour to the home visit. And then do the visit for an hour, drive back. So that's 3 hours. And I only was allowed to work 4 hours and 15 minutes. So I get back to the office and then I had an hour and 15 minutes basically to wrap up the stuff for her, and it was just so stressful. When you have a stroke, you sometimes speak gibberish, so that's the riddle, is just gibberish. Oh, well, that's not a good riddle. That if it doesn't make sense, that's silly. I was gonna mention, so sorry, I'm kind of bouncing all over. I didn't invent it. I know you didn't invent it, but I can still criticize it. I'm not calling you like, oh man, Majora is the like the trash riddler. Like, I'm not calling you that. Your first riddle was good. You know what this needs? I just realized. I feel like it needs something like, hold on, let me put this back on. Maybe it doesn't. I feel like it's needing something like something here. Maybe that's too complicated. I don't think it needs it. Maybe not. I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, well, what if it's like a different kind of hat or something? Like one of these bad boys. But I think that conflicts too much with the ears. So it's probably fine as is. Okay, so we'll put that away. It does remind me of that video where the Joker has a Lopunny and says there's no laws against the Pokemon. No laws against Pokemon. I feel like I've seen that. That's like hitting something in my brain of like, yeah, you've seen this. Oh boy. All right, next is clothes. Yeah, most of it you don't really see when the cowl is there. So I want to make sure that I'm like mindful of that. Okay. This ended up turning into a different shape as I was drawing it, and I kind of dig what it became. So I think we're going to do something with that. How do you draw with your eyes closed like that? It's a secret. It's because I'm a blind bat, and so that's why I keep on yapping so I can see. That's the real secret, actually. That video reminds me that there's a Harkness test for furry. What? What? Well, okay, I do know what you're talking about. Of like, you know, I feel like that chart usually is just don't have sex with an animal, which yes, don't, you know? if I'm thinking of the right chart. But then along came Vaporeon and ruined everything. Okay, you say that. I don't think Vaporeon... I think Vaporeon takes the heat for something that is not Vaporeon's fault. Because, let's be real, if we're talking about people in Pokemon, Gardevoir existed. Vaporeon made things better now! But, like, Gardevoir existed, like, not before Vaporeon, but, like, people were, you know... There's more options now. I'm just saying, I feel like between all of the things, Gardevoir, Lopunny, Zoroark are not my number one. That's Mawile or Mega Mawile. You know, it's a good pick. I will say that. If we are talking about Pokemon. There's not that many, like... Alright, look, I know that the whole Pokemon Smash or Pass thing happened, right? I know that's real. But, like... I feel like Smash or Pass Pokemon Nimu Go. Oh god. Yes, go. Look. Are we gonna derail stream with this? There's so many Pokemon. There's so many. Just ask me. Ask me Pokemon. I'll go from there. We'll do that. You ask me which ones. I don't know. You guys, I knew that the first one was going to be Machamp. I knew it. And it's a pass. I'm not here for the muscly ones. Those are weird. Napoleon takes the heat. Oh, Vaporeon takes the heat because Carnivore and Lopunny are decidedly humanoid, while Vaporeon and the other Gardevoir and Lopunny are decidedly humanoid, while Vaporeon and the other evolutions are not. Okay, but Machoke? No, no. I'm a Ditto stan. I mean, Ditto is like the ultimate Smash, isn't it? Because it can be anything. Apologies for any typos. I'm doing text to speech. Oh, that's all good. All good. Barboach? Pass? The fursuit Pokemon Masquerada? I mean... If I go by, I mean, I guess it would be a Smash. Like, most of the humanoid ones. I said pass on Barboach, thank you. I know what you mean. I know what we're talking about when we say Barboach, okay? I get it. I know what it is. But also, no. I couldn't. What about that ice cream one? Mr. Mime or Mr. Rhyme? Wait. Did Mr. Mime get an evolution? Was that not a fever dream? Hold on. Because there's Mime Jr. Hold on. What the fuck did Mr. Rhyme look like? Wasn't it terrible? Oh god! That's right! Oh, I forgot about this. No, pass. Pass on all of them. The old guy. No, be gone. Be gone. That. Away with that. What was he in? Was he in Scarlet and Violet? Which one did he start in? Galarian. Wait, there's a Galarian Mr. I forgot about this. I forgot about Galarian Mr. Mime. I forgot that was a thing. Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. Oh no, it's so bad. Yeah, that's a Sword and Shield special right there. No thanks. Hydrapple? Is that the big dragon? But they're, well, no, it's it would only be like, they would be my buddy. I couldn't because they're apple sized. They're only apple sized. So they're just cute. They're cute little dudes. Tapu Fini. Hold on. Which one is Tapu Fini? Smash. Definitely. The blue one? Are you kidding? Of course. Of course. It's Nimu colored. Easy. Guzzlord. No, I've heard what that thing sounds like. Have you guys heard what this thing sounds like? For real though? Like, for real though? Gimme Ghoul? No. I don't think that's for me. I typed in Guzzlode. That's not good. Like, listen to this thing. I don't know that I could fuck that. He's just yelling. They literally just got it. I love that they just got a Japanese guy in a booth and just said, okay, now yell. Just scream. Was that Japanese or English? I'm pretty sure that was the Japanese one. I remember the English one also being insane. Zeraora. I have, you know, there is not a Pokemon I feel more neutral about than Zeraora. I think he looks kind of cool, but at the same time, I always forget he exists. So I think it'd be a pass. Okay, I have to think about how this actually works. Revaroom. Revaroom? Is that the big one or the little one? Because that one's just like Varoom, right? Revaroom. What? You're asking me so many of the ones that are like... I don't... Yeah, I feel like he would be like sticky in the bad way. So probably a pass on that one as well. I don't know that I want to deal with. It vibrates? That is a good point. But there's so many sharp points. I feel like that's not Gucci. I feel like it boils back down to just like, oh, that feels terrible. It's just an engine? Wug Trio? Smash. Yeah, I think so. Wait, is Wug... No, Wug is the worm one. I was thinking of Alolan. Alolan Trio? I mean, I guess Wug Trio's fine too. Loranthus absolute smash, 100%. No doubt in my mind, in my brain. Cloth? Which one is Cloth? Is that the lobster? Cloth? Oh, no! No! Nah. No, I'm good. I'm good. Pass. Cerulege or Armarouge? Not pass. Smash. Smash both of them, especially Cerulege. Borf is getting so mad at this conversation. He is sitting here grumbling. He's like, Mother, I cannot even believe in that you were talking about doing that with the Pokemons. That is no good. Borfin does not approve. It does not have the Borfin seal of approval. Sorry, guys. Ogerpon? No, they're a sweet baby. Borf does not know what a Pokemon is. He absolutely knows what a Pokemon is. See? He just said. He said, oh. That means, yeah, I know. Or sorry, yeah, I know. I am a smart little 2-year-old puppy baby man. I know all about the Pokemons. I watched the documentary while Mother and Fyodor were at work. Wait, Hatterene also Big Smash? A little Yandere never hurt much. Hatterene is a good choice. Although I feel like... Well, I mean, she does technically have a hand. Yeah, if he knows what Pokemon is, what would he smash? Borf? Borf, who's your smash, buddy? What do you think? I think I would want to smash Suicune. They're so big and majestic, so pretty. Just like Borfin. I would take them back to my homeland of Pennsylvania. And they would love it. I just picture Borf trying to woo a Suicune, and I think that's very funny. Zoro for Borf. Blacephalon? How you like them clowns? You know what? This maybe is a hot take. I don't know. I feel like some people really like them and some people really don't. I'm just not a fan of the Ultra Beasts. I like Nihilgo. I like that one. And I guess Pheromos is okay. But like, me and Borf share a homeland? Yeah. If you are from the great nation of Pennsylvania, then you do. Hi, Borfan! You going to say hi? Growlithe or Houndoom? Can I only pick one? Am I limited to only one? Borf, what are you throwing a fit about, Bubba? Are you telling me you wouldn't smash Buzzwole? No. Growlithe or Houndoom for Borf. I feel like Borf would dig Growlithe. I think he would like that. He doesn't know about Smash though anymore. He forgot about all that when we took his balls away. Ultra Necrozma? Is that the yellow one? Is it the yellow boy? Ultra Necrozma. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I love that the shiny version is blue or blue adjacent. And oh, bless you, Morph. I love the bat. The Lunala or whatever as the Ultra. You made him unlearn that move. It's true. He's not allowed to do that one. It's the forbidden technique. He's not allowed to learn it. Larry? What? Are you like the trainer? Or like the Larry, like, was it the PC guy? Is that Larry? I swear I've played Pokemon. Based option. The gym leader. Wait, hold on. Larry. Which one is Larry? I'm blanking. I should know better. I've played so much Pokemon. Oh! 100%! Yes! Yes! I forgot his name was Larry. Yes! That guy's so hot. 10 out of 10. We love a tired, hardworking man. I love him. He's great. Women! What do you want, Bubba? What do you want, Bubba? Yeah, Larry is great. The only thing that made me sad about Larry is the fact that, well, I mean, he is very depressed, but like, it was also the fact that, yes, Borf. I didn't really like that they reused him again in the Elite Four. I was really like looking forward to the Elite Four, and I was like, oh, it's him again? Oh, okay. Like, I wasn't that upset about it, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I kind of would have liked somebody else. Oh god. Turn on the wrong thing. When he works for the black company, Game Freak. Final Smasher Pass. My fave legendary Zekrom is... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I can... I'm thinking of the correct shape of this thing. Oh, yeah. I think I would prefer Reshiram over the two if we're picking only one or the other. But, I mean, Zekrom is definitely a smash. Shaking my head. No!
I like the flowy white dragon. I'm sorry.
I like how he gave you the secret weapon of adults facade. Literally just give his team to a different sprite with a different name. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just kind of wish that he had a bit more going for him. Like, or I kind of wish, like, the game had more going for it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Clive should have been the Elite Four member. Which one is Clive? Is that the guy with the dog? What, Borf? Oh my god, yes. You're absolutely right. He should have been an Elite Four member. That would have been really funny, actually. What is it, Bubba? Hmm? What's wrong? What's wrong? I don't know why he's being such a whiny boy. Okay, let me remove this. Okay, we're getting there. Hilarious is Oshi. I mean, to be fair, he would be my Oshi too. Oh, I think I forgot about the other side of this. I almost forgot Pokemon has also a streamer gym leader. Imagine if that was like Larry's VTuber. They're all just Larry. I've now met this little creature in Woowa and I need a plushie. I need 30. Uh-oh. What did you meet? What did you see walking? I'm trying to figure out where. Yes, Borf. What? You are being such a little baby man right now. I don't know why. Little one? Is that an echo? I'm trying to remember. Smug creature that likes food? Huh? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. All right. I know what Borf wants. He wants to go outside. He started tip-tapping on his food, which means, hey, I have to go. Okay. Give me... Okay, can you guys be good and stare at new Nimu for a moment while I go and take Borf for a potty break? Mayhaps. Or wait, no, I know what I can do. Hold on. What are you doing, Borf? All right, I guess we can be good. Oh, I don't have the stuff to set up the thingy. Is it still not working? I don't understand what's wrong with lurk bait. I'm sorry, Walken. I don't know why it's been doing that. Like, it's connected. I can literally do a test cast. Why did Automod catch that? That's weird. Oh, wait, what? It's saying that I'm not connected to Twitch now? What the hecking? Look, you got a giraffe! All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. What the heck? It literally said I was logged in, and then now it was not. Okay. How do I... Okay. Anyway, all right. Fishing should work now. Let me try. Yes. Okay, you guys can fish again. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that happened. We got a pike. There you go. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and run Borf to go and pee. Here. Let me do this. There we go. All right. I will be right back. Let me I'm gonna reset the playlist. You got Olive Ridley turtle. Look at that. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, here, I'll do this. That way everybody knows. B. Oh, wait, oops. B. Oh, heck. B. R. V. There you go. Okay, I'll be right back. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and run ads really quick too beforehand. And then I will try and be back as quick as I'm able to be. All right, let me plug this in. And actually, I want to make sure that the no. Can I clear these? Clear all. Clear. Why do I have so many? Every day I have more and more stuff. Okay. All right. I'm going to run ads. I will be right back. I'm going to go take Borf to pee. Hello. I return. I'm here. Okay. Oh my god. I'm getting so hungry. How did Borv enjoy his PS? He did a big pee-pee. He did a big pee-pee, was very proud of himself. And then he tried to eat a bee. So that was very unnerving. Eat something, drink some blood. Well, like, okay, so Gans has been having to work late a lot this week. And just lately in general. And so usually we have dinner together. And so I've been like waiting to eat. Usually until like dinner time when we're both home. Not because like I have to, but you know, I don't know. I just prefer to eat dinner together. And so like with him coming home late, it means I'm eating later and I'm just like, oh god, I'm so hungry. I'll be okay though. I will be okay, I'm sure. Plus, I'm trying not to like order out as much. I've been ordering out a lot lately. So I've been trying not to do that. Proteus, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. We are making progress. How are you? I am doing good. I'm hungry, but other than that, I am doing good. It's taking shape. Yeah, we're getting there. Finally figured out who I'm gonna cosplay as next time I go to an anime con. Ooh, who you doing? You look like an adorable grandma. Ah, yes, I enter my granny phase. My granny phase, but with a really cool cowl. I have a cool coat. Or if I know you miss your dad, that's why you're freaking out. Only veteran Full Metal watchers will know her. Nami from Full Metal Panic Invisible Victory. Ooh, the gill face. She does look a little tired. Well, that's intentional. She is supposed to look tired. Hold on. Let me see. Nami. Full Metal Panic. Invisible Victory. What's she look like? Oh, she's cute. I never really got into Full Metal Panic. Wait, is this... When did this come out? This looks like super familiar. Chose her because when a friend of mine is also cosplaying someone from that anime, her outfit is perfect for the Arizona sun. Oh yeah, for sure. Gotta love a good old breathable cosplay. I had so many regrets one year. I went to a con because I went and did a I only had 2 cosplays for the convention, and so I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of my outfits because I'm still missing like one of the days. And so I ended up doing a Danganronpa like Monokuma Kigurumi for one of the days just to kind of vibe, and I regretted it so much because it was so hot and it was the worst because it was in the middle of the summer and I'm out there in a fucking Kigurumi and it was terrible. She's wearing an outfit someone would wear while cursing when fixing a machine. Yes, Borf. Calm down, Bubba. Okay, and Gans is gonna be heading home soon, so I will also probably be wrapping up soon. Because I was kind of basing the length of today's stream on how long it took him to get home from work. Man, I miss doing cosplay. It was such a fun thing. What is giving it that thing? Yeah, because it's not even that. It's so odd. There's like something that's like... There's something on the base or something that's doing that. And I don't know what's doing it. Oh, yeah, the little wood creature is... Oh! For some reason, I thought you were, like, further in the story than that. And so I was like, is there another smug little creature? I love Abby. I think they are fantastic. Like, I just appreciate them doing a little, you know... Oh, you have a little companion that isn't a high-pitched voice. Like, they're just kind of like, like, I don't know. They have that kind of like, it's like squeaky, but like tired. And I love it. I love their vibe. It's very good. Okay, let me... Much better creature than Paimon. Agreed. I like them so much better than Paimon. Ooh, I'm starting to get a migraine too. Oh, I bet it's from the tweaks. Is that like, yeah, that's it. I'll try and get a little bit more done before I have to wrap up. Whew. Yeah, I think I went back. I was listening to some of the openings to the new, like the newer or like the remake version of Higurashi. I forgot how good the music in that was. I want to go back. I don't know that I could rewatch the whole show again. But like, man, that's good stuff. It's good stuff. Okay, we're getting there. I do miss working on the Nimu model more just because I haven't really touched it that much. I've been like sitting on this outfit for forever, it feels like. I know I probably don't have to do so much with like little details, but they're just so fun. I like them. Okay. Next. I guess because it's already on here, we can probably go ahead just to fill it in. My cat is so loud. She drives me crazy. We're in the process of getting her ready to be fixed, but like, oh my god. I've never had a female cat like from kitten stage before, and the yowling it's something, gang. If you've never had to deal with a female cat, oh my god. She has so much to say, and most of it is, please God, give me kitties. Whew. There we go. We're getting there. Okay, so then after that, let me turn this down just a tad. It's a little hard to see my lines. Too big. Yeah, I'm hoping what I kind of plan on doing tonight, because I've been meaning to do it for a while and just hadn't gotten around to it, is finally catch up on the Genshin story, because I have been so behind on all of the Genshin stuff. I was actually kind of surprised whenever I ran that poll, like asking about like what gachas you guys are interested in, because I honestly did not expect Genshin to be as high as it was. Maybe I'll have pizza for dinner. I was thinking about ordering something because I know Gans is going to be like wicked tired. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'll order us a pizza or something. I don't know. Pizza just sounds kind of good right now. Hmm. I'm so undecided with this like skirt piece. Guess I could do that. Make it kind of like Batwing-esque. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, I think I know. For pattern. Because there's other parts of the outfit that kind of use this sort of pattern. Maybe. I don't know. Hmm. Maybe I'll use it somewhere else. It doesn't really mesh with the rest of the bits. Though I think it's messing with me because the top half is colored and the bottom half isn't. Hmm. I pulled up a thing earlier. Let me. Oh my god, my search history is flooded with Pokemon now because of you guys. Hmm. That might actually look kind of good. Hold on. If I do something like... It looks kind of like sprouts. See, I might try and kind of color things in as I go, because it'll also eliminate some of the noise from some of this, the like base. Hopefully it will make it look a little bit more cohesive in my brain. Yeah, there we go. See if I can properly freehand some ruffles. I feel like I had a brush that I got for this purpose, but maybe I forgot. No, I sure have a lot of things for other stuff though. Got scales, pearls, any other things that isn't what I need. Okay. Ruffles. Not the biggest fan of drawing ruffles, but I'll do it. That kind of worked. Kind of did what I wanted it to do. Oh my god, I need you guys to know, I was looking up music from the Hex, because I wasn't wanting to listen to it off stream, and I ended up happening across the 9 Inch Nails song that's in the game. I've been listening to it so much, man. It's so good, especially when I don't have to scream over it. Progress has been made. Yes, progress has been made. We did do it. I know I'm forever one of the slowest artists ever, and that whenever I stream, these things take me an eternity, but I appreciate you guys bearing with me as I fumble through trying to figure out what on earth I'm doing. Wait, did I get back just in time? Hi, Soul! Wait, what did I mean? I mean, I like lurking here. Oh, I appreciate you lurking here. I'm glad that you guys like vibing. It's not like I urge you to finish something today or something. I know. I just always feel bad because I'll go and like look at other art streams and stuff, and it's like, man, they're able to finish so much in one stream. Isn't that crazy? I just get down and out about it sometimes, but I try to keep, you know, keep my head up. I know it's all a learning process. Lurking here is the lurkiest lurk zone. Hell yeah. Always appreciate the lurkers. You can't look up though, Nimu. Bats can't look up. I can't. Can I not? Oh god! I didn't know I wasn't allowed. Oh boy. Oh no. Man, I'm gonna have to I really want to keep working on this, but I have to wrap up because I know Gans is gonna be home soon and I don't want to make him wait too long for like getting food and stuff. Oh, wait, sorry, no, they can look up. Oh man, crisis averted. Can look up confirmed. For some reason, I thought they could. There probably is some animal out there that struggles with that, I'm sure. But, well, at the very least, I feel like we made decent progress, though. I mean, I didn't get to color picking, which I was hoping I might get to today. But we at least got to, like, getting the base shape on here, and we got through the top bit. So... that's progress. It's looking really good, 30. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's crazy to think, like, I mean, I know it's just like these ones so far, but it's like I have, if I take off my other stuff, right? Where is it? Yeah, it's like we have this one. We got this Nimu. Oh wait, where's... yeah. We have this Nimu. And then we have... this Nimu. Oh wait. I have to turn these back off. Yep. Then we got this one. And then we have the new one. I think the kind of neat thing that I found with all of these too is they have very drastically different vibes, and that's kind of something I really like about it. Like between each of these, they're all doing something a little bit different. Gala Nimu and Library Nimu. I will be so fashion at the gala. Y'all won't even know what to do with me. All right, I'm gonna get ready to get situated. So let me move back over to here. And hold on. Oh, Franklin has decided to be shy again. Let me see who we're gonna raid. It looks like... oh, Ari is streaming. I know Ari had that whole thing with the
Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I know Ari had that whole thing with the hacking stuff. Let's raid into Ari. Let's see. Raid Aries Zoo. Ari's playing Warframe, so you guys can go and have a fun time over there. But y'all be good. And here, let me. Frank took a bite. Yeah, I know. He's. Woo! All right, we gotta say. All right, say bye, Franklin. He's getting nervous, so he's gonna go bye. All right. So. I don't know why my emotes aren't working, but anyway, you can always do for the raid message, eek eek, bat raid. And then just use your emotes how you wish for the raid. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do some more what you call it? We're gonna do some more Expedition 33, and then Sunday we're gonna do Warframes. I will see you guys then. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a fun weekend, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.